Conjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. Alright, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi
The Kamisato clan. That reminds me of a thing.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, also known as the Shirasagi Himigimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
That's nice.
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too. Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Miu. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the time?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree... That's an unexpected development. Misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand.
That's a bit mean.
As agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Alright, finally I'm done with the quest. Well, at least this part.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all of the... Wait, so... Did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! Soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea. Well, guess we should give it a...
Alright. I'm guessing got to the part where I just got to. Alright, should I unlock everything on this island? Oh, right. We're on the small island at the moment anyway. I guess we're about to go to the main island. Yeah, I really wish we can do not commission quests together. It'd be a lot more fun.
Stop there!
Sorry, but we really gotta get get to know.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As a traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the con? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if, who knows? Maybe he's our...
I love how in the quest he stops us, but then as soon as the quest is over, we can just walk past him.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see,
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains outlanders. Leave now or we'll be...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we...
My sincere apologies.
My reputation precedes me.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
I'm honored to meet you.
sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terra's sails and put the overlord of the vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks he...
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is...
You heard about that. Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Well, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. You must know the Genshin on the mountain.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before.
Yes, bring me 300 Genshin,
What?
would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you...
That sounds much...
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
This man wants my entire stock.
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
Dear traveler, with that, I could convey this message to you in person. It is mere coincidence. Oh my god, my TV turned off. Anyway. I hope that you would be so courteous as to meet me tonight. Meet you tonight? Bet.
So this means she wants... But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
We shared a glare.
Have you been up to something behind Paimon's... Let's ask her tonight.
Alright. 12 p.m. it is. Controlling the power of time. I have the power of God and enemy on my side. Alright, let's go meet her. Oh, wait. There's an electro
You
Killus.
finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments. And at last, we have the chance to meet.
Is that Paimon or...
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is... well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you...
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission.
A little moment.
My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But there is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are outlanders.
No, a marriage problem.
Paimon gets the whole...
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito.
I feel like they're doing
promise.
every stereotype Japan has in one freaking country.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you up. Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border.
So like, is it in the lore that we can teleport? I'm not sure, I can't tell. Like as a secret ability that me and Paimon only knows. Because I can't tell because we were so because at first we were like, oh okay, we can do the letters and whatever, but then when we heard the amount we were like, no. So that means it wasn't hard to leave it. So is that in the lore or is it, no, can't tell. Alright. Well now I'm experienced enough to know that skipping over a electroculus is gonna make me cry later. So I'm not gonna do that. Grab every single one I see. Something that I wish I did last time. Okay, how the hell do I get up here? Oh, I should, oh damn it. Oh, I have to use Big Dong Jong. The only reason I'm using Noelle is I can get my reputation level up.
What shall we do?
Not reputation. Yep. Yeah, it is annoying. I kind of hated the bounties and stuff. But we get to get a purple glider. And I love me a purple glider. How do I get up on? Oh, I know how. Okay. Now I know.
Rise!
Or not. Looks like I might have to use my Sealy.
Crumble!
Oh my god. Did you see the electroculus that you want to get? Did you see that? Isn't that like annoying? This crap.
Quake!
I haven't seen one. It's like in the main house. This is just not gonna work, isn't it? Yeah. How do I get up there? No, I'm just gonna go equip the gadget. You know what I mean? You get the gadget that lets me float up. The floaty boy. Wait, whoops. What was it? It was this. How many do I have in there? One. Rip.
Crumble!
One's better than none. There we go. Boop. My first electroculus. Now, I'm surprised I haven't seen any chests.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner.
Is there something wrong, lady?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort the shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on...
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were... Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee...
Boy, Giuseppe...
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us.
Shinojo, you can't really...
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself.
Yes, but...
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more...
Yes, my lady.
I haven't used my electro ability to fight yet. Oh right, wait a minute. Oh frick. I need to think about that, don't I? Oh, I need to actually put stuff... Oh wait, what the hell are these? Oh right, weird things. Oh, I forgot. Weird things. Oh, I can't use the main character to fight. He's gonna suck. I just...
My lady, please.
Okay, why do I have two Bruh, this is just the same team out right now. Alright, whatever.
Stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it!
Wait, these are just treasure hoarders. Bruh. This is boring. You guys are weak. What is that? Wait, what is that? Amethyst. Ooh, amethyst lump.
Someone needs assistance.
Ooh, wait, these treasure hoarders are different.
Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Come here, boy. What's this? Seagrass. Ooh. What? Oh my god. Yeah, I know. That would be pretty good. If my You know, parents wouldn't turn off my TV. It's annoying. Alright, there we go. They did it by accident. There we go.
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
I love how they're calling the treasure hoarders monsters.
Couldn't let your guard down.
Oh, it's a samurai guy. Is this guy like the... Fight fire with fire. See what he drops. Wait, he didn't drop anything.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a
My lady.
So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it.
I'm not afraid to say that...
The one you...
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my...
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are
Don't fret.
I'm back.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
All right.
Alright, oh, wait, we unlocked something. Sacred Sakura's Favor. Wait, did you unlock this? Wait, what did I just unlock?
Ooh, we're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he was needed?
Wait, what did I just unlock? What did I unlock? Anyway.
No time to lose.
What's this thing? What the hell? Why is it aiming up? Huh? What is this? What's the electrogranum? Wait, what the hell? I'm teleporting. Wait, this is cool. How does it work? What am I doing? Where am I going? What's this thing? Oh my god, so many things that I don't know. Oh. 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 Special Sakura bloom. Interesting. And where does this go? Over over there. Wait, I'm so confused. Where does this one go? Also, did they increase our max pings? Because I really hope they did. Oh, they did. Good. Good of them. Max pins on the map. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many side quests. Okay, I can skip these because they are irrelevant. I'm definitely not gonna read every single side quest. Okay, skip that. Accept everything. Oh my god, I wish I can like super skip. These guys were in the thing. Okay. Cool. Oh my god, I'm being overwhelmed with things. Okay, chest over there. I'll go get the chest first. Okay, I shouldn't be using this team. And why not? I'll give up on companion level for now.
Another
No time to look down. You know what fingers do. My plan.
So these are the treasure holders. This place.
The wrong test subject.
Ooh. New thing I see. Really awkward place. Bring it out. Okay. Oh, the chest has so many new things. Oh, electro sigil. I forgot about that. Oh, electro. So many. Okay. Some oculi up there. I wonder how far we can make our stamina bar. No, but with the 7 countries. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably just go in a circle. But yeah, pretty cool. Wait, is it in there? It's in there. How do I get in there? How do I get in there? How do I get in there?
I'll catch up.
It's stuck in a door that is closed. Closed. How does one get in here? It's making the noise like it's good over there. I see. Okay. I'm gonna do this.
Good eye.
No. Zhongli.
Nice.
And then hotel.
Is it time for me to join you?
I should probably use Beidou because there's kind of gonna be a lot of electro stuff. Electro things. There we go. There we go. That still doesn't do that. Is it down here? Is that a dancing? That's a dancing dog. Dancing dogs? Okay, interesting. Was not expecting a dancing dog. And if you discover all the dancing dogs, apparently you get a chest. Cool. That is interesting.
Time to work! Work to be no excuse for slacking!
Almost. Let's end this quickly! Come at me!
Where'd that help
You
come?
can't run! Stay right there.
Can't handle your drink, huh?
Killjoy! You've only just begun!
Time to go!
I see through you!
Rise! Order guide you. Stabilize.
I guess.
Eyes on me!
Crumble! Jesus fell! Duty at an end.
Why is the Fatui even allowed in here? Okay. Wait, I don't get it. What do you mean? Like... Oh, okay, okay, I got it. I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh, what the hell? Did you see those those like electro balls on the ground you can hit? Weird things. What's this? Don't know. What's this? What's this electro-charged boulder? I shot it with ice and it worked, so I guess that's that. This is annoying. Huh? I'm confused. Why? Why you gotta do this to me? What does this puzzle thing mean? Did you see the electric counter that goes up to 3? The 3 cubes? Maybe. Guess not. I don't know what it is. Does it want me to make them all match? Guess not. Okay, it doesn't make me know. Okay, that's annoying though, but whatever. Also, half the time I can't tell where this electro-oculus is. Yeah, I see it, but what the hell is it? No, I just gave up on that. Oh, it's up this tree. Okay, there it is. Should I kill these electro slimes or no? I can't tell. I feel like they're helping me do something. They look like they're connecting this, but I can't really tell. And this electro-oculus is very annoying, but it's cool.
It's not over.
I'm dying from this and it's annoying. I should probably go with the shield. What did you find? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, of course. It's bound to happen. I can't find this Electroculus. Is it like really up high in the sky? Nope. No, underground. I'm just gonna mark it and dip out of here. Star. Which one you're looking at? Oh, it's not in the building. It's on the tree next to it. If we're talking about the same building. And I talking about like as soon as you leave, like as soon as you finish the first quest, I guess. Oh, God. I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Okay, scale.
It's not over.
Yeah, whatever.
It's over. Go.
There we go. Okay, I don't get this thing. What does this do? What, like, you know the electric thing that springs you up in the air? Like the electric teleport? Oh, you haven't like explored the outside at all? Why is it sword? Can I sword?
Power that ended hunt.
This is order. Quake!
Go. Higher, hands on fire.
Look at you, bring down. Go.
Stabilize!
Okay, just kill him for fun, I guess. Oh wait, the tree disappeared. Oh wait, that wasn't a tree, that was just him sitting down. That's funny. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Gather! I will have order!
Time to go! To ashes!
Chaos gear.
Can't handle your dreams.
Stabilize!
Chaos Oculus. Fascinating. Noodles. Okay. Oops. Wait, what is this? This is annoying. I already did this like before the update. Okay, I'm gonna use Fischl instead of Adele.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Okay, interesting. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn it. Oh, there am I. There we go. I am a genius. There we go. Well, yeah. 2 more. Over here.
Oz, reveal thyself!
What was the last one? What's this thing?
Order guide you.
Job's over!
Oh, this is unfortunate.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Rise!
Bastard!
Interesting. I have the chest unlocked, but not the
By royal decree.
thing in there. Well, there's a gate, and I unlocked the chest in the gate, but I don't have the gate open. Because I guess because there was a ruin guard that that could just walk through the gate, and I guess that, and I killed him. It was short.
Let's begin.
Look at you,
Send this
Foodhound.
quickly.
Shaking ass.
This is order.
I will end you. Have a load of this.
Solidify.
Oz revealed. See?
This was well done.
Shaking ass, sir.
Just bad. This was well
Gather.
Can't handle your dreams.
You need a This was well done.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Think you can bully me?
Stabilize. I will have order.
You got annoying. I hate having the wrong element. I hate when I fight someone with the wrong element. It's so annoying.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Or I could just have Zhao. Zhao just goes through all the element shields. Yeah, I'm about to equip him right now. After I finish this fight. Zhao just thinks it's over.
Look at you, Foodhound. By royal.
There we go.
Unfortunate fault.
Now your turn.
Order guide you.
Your turn to die.
Gather.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
What is the commission doing? What do you have to do in the commission?
Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Slowly chip away his health. Man, I hate shield.
Think you can bully me?
Fatui. Why do you have to be flame of all the elements?
By royal decree. See?
Okay, changing up the team immediately. Not gonna deal with that again.
You called?
I trust you.
Okay,
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Finishing up my noodles.
Reduced to just standing around.
And I'm back. Alright, I'm back. There we go. Oof. There we go. Right. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Solidified.
One sec.
I will have order.
There we go. That's definitely.
Stabilize.
Sayonara special! Shaken and stirred!
Something else. Alright, let's go.
Disappear.
Here. Here. Here.
There we go. Okay, oh, okay. Sakura bloom. Oh, that's how you get a Sakura bloom. You just do electric ability. Okay, I see. That's interesting. I can say though, so I wonder, is the Electroculus gonna be like the most we're gonna need, like more than freaking Liyue? That would be quite annoying. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm guessing you use that to transport. It isn't actually supposed to get you somewhere. That's really cool, actually. Right, where's the other one? Up that mountain, probably. I wonder how long it's gonna take until we do everything possible in here. Should be at least like a good week and a half of content, of rich content. Nah, probably less than a week. I'm not even sure. I lost this a while. Wait, is that a boat? Oh, it is. I guess they kept the boat. They're like, boats are good. Let's keep them. Grab all the amethysts. I know I'm gonna need it. New material, grab everything. There's a waypoint in the middle of the ocean, but it doesn't exist. That's fascinating. Okay, that's going on where we shouldn't straight up far. Oh, even Yoimiya's quest is up. That's cool. This is that. Oh, right. I forgot there were like dungeons made just for rewards. Did you forget those? I forgot about them. Oh, that looks sick. Okay, let's go over here. Yeah, it's a lot smaller than I had anticipated. Like it's only 2 zones. It's kind of sad. Alright, whatever. Anyway, wait. Which is bigger, this or the mountain? Wait, let me see. Okay, this is bigger. It's not that bad. Alright, yeah, I don't know where the... Oh, I already got all of them. I'm dumb. Okay. That's very dumb of me. There's our entrance, bro. Well, you know, I feel like people are trying to make. I think that was their intent. Make it long because people, you know, rarely get them. Let's go up that tree. I'm not in a hurry to do anything. Whatever I see, I will explore. I am questioning this. Where the heck is this Electroculus? This is bringing me a lot of trauma. Cold War flashbacks, dude. What is this thing? Is it under here? That's alright. Yep. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to mark it and then go on my day. Mark, go on the day. Alright, now should I go up that mountain? And like probably something cool at the peak. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I'll mark this actually. Yeah, I'm gonna use all my pins, aren't I? gonna climb this huge mountain. See what it's all about. Who are you? Oh, it's the it's the hot enemy. Sick.
Crumble.
Eyes on me.
Oh hell, the thickness of the electro season.
Evil conquering, worthless. Here.
Electricity. Or no, it's not electro. Cryo. Wait, no, that's not electro. That's not cryo. That's hydro. Yeah, hydro season. Oh, I see that thing. Yoink. What is that? It's some purple water. I got some weed. I got some Naku weed. Can I fly? Oh, I drowned. Wait, what? No, I didn't. Oh, I died. This water kills.
Impossible.
Wait, what's happening? Huh?
Can't keep my eyes open.
I need to escape. I need to escape. This water insta-kills. This water insta-kills.
Even
Oh my
bedrock
god.
can be turned to...
I just fully died. I just fully died. This water is dangerous. It's some poisonous water. I'm just gonna leave that volcanic water for later explorations. Yeah. How about we just leave it at that? Yeah, if you see any purple water, don't go to it. You will insta-die. And I know you were curious. I'm gonna go do the quest now. Should probably do that. Actually, I should do this first. Okay.
As I remember. But let's.
Oh, hello, random person. Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't see why not go do this quest. Oh, Otagi wood. I see there's new wood. Otagi wood. I don't know, but Otagi wood. Even fine. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Grab all the, I usually know that. Well, okay, then accept it. My egg. Bye. Okay, under the bridge? No? Okay. That is not me. Okay, is it in here? Open the door? Oh, it's up there. Okay, okay, okay. Up, 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 up. Oh, eh.
Right.
No. Let me climb on the pole. Oh my god. Just let me climb. Thank you. Okay. That tree we go. Unless it's not up this tree, it's over here. So. Yeah, over here. Yeah, I don't get it. There's some electroculus that just appears to be here, but it is definitely not. I don't get it. There's only here. Wait, is this? Oh wait, there's new fruits. Lavender melons. Well, isn't that cool? But that's not what I'm trying to say. Oh, wait a minute. Really good. I've been saving up my resin, so make sure it doesn't get capped.
Another test subject. Gather.
Okay, I'm gonna kill these guys.
Useless.
I got careless.
Oh, okay, that's where it is. It's under here, isn't it?
Boring.
There it is. Open up, piece of crap. Open up. What now?
Gather. Prepare to die, fool.
Where's the other something go? This electro thing wastes no time. Oh, awesome kill.
Quake. Prepare to die, fool.
Oh, okay, I just get it. Okay. There it is. Okay. Wait, where do I have to go? Nope. Go over here, cross. Well, I see no harm to keep going. I can get the boat. Collect 8 electroparticles. Oh, those things. Oh, I need a boat. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. That makes sense. Okay, I see now. Well, not that anybody's aware of, no. famous one? No! Oh my god, that is aggravating. I don't care anymore. That is quite aggravating. Oh, there is a thing over here. New domain. I'm gonna do it. What's the worst that can happen? Dying? I'm Zhongli. I don't die. Dying is food. Oh, the domain looks cool. Oh, well, let's kill. Kill. What's this thing?
Look at you, Fruitvale.
I'm gonna kill.
Power the enemy. Disappear.
I fucked with my Zhongli shield. Oh well. Okay, so these are the equal point to it. Okay.
This is order.
Oh god.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless. Foreign. Useless.
Shake it, F.
Foreign.
There you go. Let's see this. Ah, yes. Very, very nice. Well, I can spend as much resin as I want in here. Resin is no problemo. It's the qualities of being a hoarder. Yep, spliced it. Not over here, it's over here. There we go.
Useless. Lament. Here. Worthless. Here. To the fairy.
There we go. Oh, cool thing. Bruh.
Stabilize.
To ashes.
This guy's supposed to be a boss? Hello?
Boring.
Oh, okay.
Feel my blade. Finally,
Man, that boss lasted 3 seconds against me. Truly a powerful being. Such being could not be calculated with pure numbers.
rise.
There's there we go. How many electro craps do I have? I have 9. Spam square, let's go. I mean, circle. Oh, cool. What's happening? Playing hide and seek? I don't have time for hide and seek. Oh, whatever. I don't want to rush. You're rushing things. You know what? You're doing the same thing you did to Masa and Leeway. So I'm not. You do you. If only one world quest could just bump us to 57. Spam pressing X. What is? Oh, I think I'm just about to go into the main INAZUMAAA city. I'm just about to enter it. As you can tell, I've been very distracted by everything else. Oh no. Be dead? Speaking of Mona, I should probably equip her so I can move faster. Wait, let me see this.
This is destiny.
Oh yeah, the hop is a lot less. There's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of... Oh, that is so nice. So I don't like it. I mean, the hop is still there. It's like very obnoxious, but it's like less obnoxious now. Unless I'm just playing it, unless my brain is just playing tricks on me, but yeah. Oh, there's so many quests.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
You know, if our clothes are so...
In which case, welcome to the
like,
Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Attracting, then why can't we just change clothes? You know, just an early look of a skin on the main character. Which is... Ah yes, the power of Inazuma.
Now we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
Wait, is Toma a dog?
What? Is that dog talking to him?
Relax, no need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Is Toma a dog?
This does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
Alright,
Oh,
I've had my
okay.
fun.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun but in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. Though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna
I can't
forgive you
say
just because you're
the...
getting all serious now.
Like, all the other elements, like the greenish and the yellow fit with the color of the main character, but now the purple is just very different.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
Don't speak like that ever again.
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck... so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
Wait, actually?
Yes, of course. I will bring you to the
The only
Kamisato
thing-
residence where the Yashiro Commission is located.
The only thing I've died so far... The only thing that killed me so far is the weird, strange purple water.
But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany
There's a
me
mountain
to.
that just has purple water that just insta-kills you.
I would
And
like
I-
you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami.
Omnipresent God? Hello? What now? Omni, what now? I wanna meet Ball. The Electro Shogun. Oh, the electric one? The Electro Abyss Mage. Oh, the Hydro Sicilian Mage? Hydro. No, well, there's Cryo, and then there's that Hydro. Hydro Sicilian Mage. Hydro, the sexiest Hydro. Sexiest enemy in the game. Oh. The soundtrack. Huh? What were you saying? No, I gotta say something that's hotter than the Hydro Mage. I love how the whales are like, why can't we play as the Sicilian Mage now? Yeah, I'll pay for her. Oh frick. Are we judging orders?
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt Decree are...
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt, as for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Wait, so since you know the Shogun's she's a bit of a not nice person, there's no way Snezhnaya is gonna be able to get her gnosis.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limit. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being...
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
What the hell?
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Bro, there's some Japanese text in black and white just shouted at me. Did you see that? Well, I'm sure you did, but like... That's... Oh wow, I was not expecting that.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then... And then what?
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying.
I like that. I want long stories. I heard that was only part 1, so I thought it was going to be short. But now that you're saying it's going to be long, then I'm happy.
Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor.
Well, I did a little exploring and died from purple water.
That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
was like, is there anything in the Ayaka banner that I want? Nope, nothing. Nope. Did you get anything? No, no, not at all. My heart only belongs to the ball. I wonder how Caden is gonna get the money to at least he still has some left to get ball. Oh, this is where I get the reputation, the Kamisato estate. Oh, there's no teleport there. Oh, that's such a pain. Okay, what's the closest teleport? And I guess, yeah. Quite far away, huh?
Boring.
Alright, boom, 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 boom. Some samurai.
I never move. Stabilize.
Can you do her?
Disappear.
Oh. Then what are the sword fighters called? Swordsman?
Worthless. Here. You win this battle.
Okay, let's see.
Boring.
Why is my stomach upset all the time? Oh, there it is. I had to go to the bathroom. Man, my stomach was like, yo, this guy's enjoying himself? Yeah, let's fix that. Let's fix that real quick. How dare he enjoy himself? Let me go in a better position. There we go. Make myself comfortable. What are you singing? Or should I say stop singing? There we go.
Useless.
Okay, huh? Are you trying to, look at the reputation thing? But he's just telling me to go away. Maybe I should just do the quest first. Here, let me actually find this Electro-Eucalyptus first. Oculus. Electro-Oculus first. Oh, at the Kamisato estate? Is that what you're talking about? The one at the Kamisato estate? Here, I'll look for it because I am cool. It's not on the roof.
Worthless.
Here, maybe it's here. Maybe it's behind this waterfall. Oh, there it is. Found it. It's under the cliff. Do. It's above the waterfall. Wait, did I grab it already? I can't tell. No, I did not. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Man. Clearing an upset stomach is nice. Let's see how many people are on right now. I'm curious. How many people play Genshin? Wow, that was a lot of less people. Man. Alright. Yomiya.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guest. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at? Oh, behind the screen?
Wait, is that actually the words? they were nice. Okay.
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion. Especially following such a long and wearisome journey over this. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. And Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled under. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna... Never mind.
A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power, and we can... Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then, you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Alright, I'm about to, she just gave me the 3 wishes she wanted.
Ayaka told us about.
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder. We will gladly apologize if that's the case.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the vision, it's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then, out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer. Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
You know, I just noticed, like, every single person that has had a vision is a playable character. So how is MiHoYo gonna keep that up? I think that's why they're using the vision hunt degree to keep the story up, because they can't just have literally like every single NPC they meet that has a vision. It's like a playable character, playable character. This guy in the background, yeah, you can play him now. You can't, oh. Oop, there you go. I'm gonna need this.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little. Today, I helped rescue. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. Seems like your average. Huh? I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy? Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. It looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written of Honda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? So the reason... But he's been here for 30 years! Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited. And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye.
Ah yes, 30 years feels like the blink of an eye.
How could I have
One
forgotten
long
something
blink.
so important to me? Now that I think about it, love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, but it's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years, I think, maybe, although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? When I think about it like that, how curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that. I shall remain here.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your... That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him.
Damn, bro.
According to Miss
This vision stealing decree feels so freaking illegal.
Lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
Why they gotta be like that?
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation. How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this.
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him.
It must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I will perform certain things every month. And it's not just that.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders. Which is why I came here in the first place. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders.
But we better confirm. Let's go rep. We should be able to follow.
Let's go beat up some treasure hoarders. Let's go.
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from.
You know, I feel like treasure hoarders are really unnatural in Inazuma.
Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
The place is basically filled with just strict and more strict. And like having free treasure hoarders is just weird.
You demand, boss.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after.
And they really don't do a good job of hiding too. So I can't tell. Very weird. Yes, I'm saying. Like, we have a book that has the location of all of them. Oh, they're not dead.
Pride.
Oh well.
I will have order. You're open. Gather. Force.
Yeah, but I can't though.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard. Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just out.
So what did you see inside?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself but now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal?
You've got a deal. Now show us what...
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here.
Yeah. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store. We better talk to this Miss Aoi. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths...
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean...
Shut it.
Interesting. Oh, you're just pulling as soon as you can. Yep. Yep. Let's see, how many wishes do I currently have? Shop. Oh, is there anything new in the shop? Oh! Wow, that's... Yeah, not only that, but with the Barbara skin, it's the same price as Jean now. You see that? Yeah. That is a... Damn. No, 2 or 3 years from now, we're gonna have like 10 other skins. Alright, here, yeah, let me, that gift shop. No buy one bargains. Let's see how many. Oh, yeah, I know, I was about to mention that. Oh, I have 92 wishes right now. Yeah. Yep, I could, and I have her guaranteed. Oh wait, I have like 100. Like, as tempting as it is, but I still want ball. I do love. Then you should do it. You should annoy Kaden. If I can't do it, you can.
Please speak to President Summer.
I entrust you with the power to annoy Kaden. Oh man, I just can't wait. Okay, let's see, how many wishes do I need until pity? Let me check my phone.
Just as I planned.
I need, was it like 80 something? I think it was 80 something. 80, let's see, 85. So that means I need, yeah. Oh, here, I have one quaint wish. Watch it. Let me get like a less. Oh, okay. Now it's 84. There we go. Oh yeah, how big is this? How long is this crap? Let's see. 20 days. It's a long time. So I have to wait. Basically, I have to wait 40 days until I can roll for ball. I honestly, if I have enough, no, never mind. I can't. No, that'd be a bad idea. I was about to say I can roll for Yoimiya, but that would remove my guarantee, so I don't want to do that. Oh, Just get it out of your face.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something?
Why is she
Or
talking
perhaps
so weird?
There's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so
This
you're
weird
friends of
owl
Kurosawa,
eye
I take it.
groceries
Perhaps you're
market.
here to pay off his debts.
She's talking like, welcome to this market. How can I help you?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the price is...
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was... and no one ever appreciated what he did.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provision, if you're still curious, why don't you go ask him your... I see. That reminds me, it's most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a... I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go...
But we...
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming
People
from.
keep stealing my Mora.
Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword and let's go talk to Kurosawa.
That's 2,000 more I could have spent on artifacts. Also, how is Mora being made when, you know, the god that makes Mora is kind of like not there, you know? Tired. Alright, that's what Game Theory made their video about.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono Groceries.
There we go. So, what do you want to do now? Let's see. Boom. Wow, we are really getting a lot of XP from this. Like, a lot. Like 800. Oh my god. That is a lot. Maybe me too. Who knows?
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I'm like 50,000.
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything...
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow... This sword was one... I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. What did he say? It would seem all I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. And said to me...
Hey! Can you recognize the words?
Virtue? Somehow those two words seem to be taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. But what use of virtue and justice? I purchased... The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so and the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when I'm incapable of being a good person. Yet I'm equally unable to be bad.
Yet another troubled. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing. Fortunately for us, let's go find...
Man, I'm also gonna get a lot of Primo Gems from all of this. No, like a couple of thousand.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around.
Well, from all of INAZUMAAA, yeah.
Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Make-Your Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Possessed?
Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately!
Oh,
don't
no.
make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
You'll live to regret it.
No, you got it so wrong. We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Make-Your Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way.
Sorry,
to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being.
Okay, hold on a second.
I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Julia and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the Shrine Maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts of...
The Grand Narukami Shrine?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening.
Ah, yes, this man is very possessed. I feel like this is very dumb. Very dumb indeed. Oh, yeah.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whisper. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panicked. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the... One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since.
Just deafen. And then take it off. And then when you're done.
Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the Shrine Maidens managed to subdue him. So the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Huh? Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them. Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted!
How did you... Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does, unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have...
Questions here. First off, who are you?
bad news. I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day. I don't care to talk about
His senior?
Anzai. Yes, that's because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master. I had begun training 5 years before him, and practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind. And that I thought so too at the time. But Domon began making swift Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection.
Sure sounds like he meant business.
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status. Later, after that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, so you see... Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now.
Seems like we got it wrong this... Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us.
You're saying does that mean that he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible?
Nanako, please.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit but spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot, and all is certainly not lost. For I received word not long ago that...
Lady Yae? Is that...
the head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the... I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sense...
Excuse me, Miss Ina...
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami I must leave now, but we will meet...
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself...
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't...
No, that's not what I meant at all. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maid. Anyway, you should... Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples...
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about... Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out if...
Useless!
Oh, okay. Man, I love this. No, I'm enjoying it. I'm climbing up the mountain to meet the head maiden. Well, I want to explore. I don't want to be halfway done. The more there is, the more there is to enjoy. Why would I want the fun to be over? Taking my time. The slower I get burnt out, the better. Ooh, electro, butterfly. Electro crystal fly. Looks nice. Oh, this mountain is beautiful. Alright, this is where the purple water is. Oh no. Forgot. Did you try swimming in the purple water? Well, I mean, the story quest is literally up on the purple water mountain. Oh well, yeah. It's like a little lake. Looks cool. I can't wait for Sayu. No. No. I love. I want to see how Dendro reacts to everything else. Is that a pigeon? That's a pigeon. Since when were pigeons? Oh, whatever. Are you complaining? I can't tell.
What? Another bad one?
If you're complaining, then you're a bad boy. Oh, okay. I miss Fire Emblem. It's pretty fun. Wait, which one are we talking about? I don't think we're talking about the same one. Wait, that's on phone? Is it the same story or just is it all the same mechanics? What about the the other mechanics? The you know what I mean, waifu collection mechanic? No, not one. You know, once I get on, I'm trying. Where's that maiden? Can't see her anywhere. Oh my god, I don't, shut the hell up. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, it's over here. Wait, is this the pink-haired girl? Oh.
Oh, no wonder Junior was so excited. She has a really striking presence.
Paimon, she has a really striking presence.
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever...
Keep away. Keep away from... I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go.
As you can see, Lady Yae, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yae, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit. But... yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into... As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yae, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic...
Your school practices make you stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. One who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then... what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yae, I'm not sure
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters.
Yeah,
to focus on
cold.
the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that all? Did he follow us the whole...
Ansai, you're here for revenge, aren't you?
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak.
But what if one day, I put everything I had into trying to become the best? But if there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now.
Have you asked them what...
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirate, I can't know whether I want to keep...
Nanako's far from the only one.
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something... So, you are not in the same position that I was. When I left...
I'm sorry to have made you work. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness but as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you again, but I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by. Well,
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant. We can come back to...
Hashtag Yai simp all the way. Alright, still haven't met her yet, but I can't think she would be able to beat Yai. 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 I do love me some mature woman. Alright, can I not do that? Thank you. Nyong. Nyong. Kamisato State. I see we're gonna meet Ayaka again. Should be fine. You're dating. That's sushi, yeah. oh yeah, you are right. See that.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka!
Huh? Huh?
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, kiss me
Friend request accepted.
Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen? Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the thunder's roar, lightning's flash, the wind's assault, and the rain's descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they... It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance? You will? Really? Naturally.
Alright, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd place my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Man, I really hope one day we can have the lore for the origin of Paimon.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery.
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me? The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, it was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting a...
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Ooh, Paimon!
Oh? What would...
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to...
So what...
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake vision?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who is providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out...
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a... Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine... By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on you. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family.
Fireworks shop, you know what that means. You know what that means. Yoimiya, here I come.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt, believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things on... Psst! Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get... on! What's going on? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean... Huh? Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
Alright, alright. Here, take it.
Wise choice. Alright, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the...
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Okay, Yoimiya's voice actor is really cute.
Harmonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that.
At least the English one.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction that we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right.
Oh.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much,
Wait,
but
then.
it's honest
Oh, that's
work.
so boring.
Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Matsukatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say. Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
We're breaking them out.
Perhaps this is karma.
Let's see, is there any new crafting materials? I'm not crafting weapons. Is there? Oh, I see that. I see that.
Adding weird abilities to the characters.
You know what's a bit annoying? This as cool as it is, this place probably sucks. Because do you see how everything's so scattered all over the place? Like, when I mean sucks, I mean like sucks to like go to every time. Because like the reputation thing is in like another island, and yeah, that's about it. I mean the reputation thing in the other island's kind of annoying. Wait, there's two. Oh, okay. Is this another sneak mission? Well, we are breaking someone out, so I wasn't sure.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then. Just be careful not to get caught.
Yes, you too.
Oh, it's not a sneak mission. We can just go kill them all. Okay, that's cool.
I know. Delved into.
Gather.
Withdraw.
Talk about a... Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Show me what you've got.
Power that ended Hotshot!
Lament! Here! I've been bested.
Well, I hate they don't even drop anything. That's kind of dumb.
Who goes there?
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it. These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Written in the stars!
This is order.
Ah, yes, I'm using Zhanglu's ult. Under roof.
I need to train harder.
Disappear!
I've been tested.
Here! Here!
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Teach me a lesson.
Eyes on me!
Allow me to strike first.
I must withdraw.
Prepare to die!
Useless!
Show me what you've got.
Shadows
Watch
of...
your step. Show me what you've got.
Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
Train harder.
Thankfully, the god doesn't care that we're breaking a prisoner out.
Delved into...
I must withdraw.
Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will be...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? That's Gojo Sara. adopted daughter of the Kuju clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way. Let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself.
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Oh, I'm sure wouldn't want to get on her bad side.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Sorry. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Huh? Was that an explosion? It sounded like... Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to...
Yoimiya!
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear!
She's probably waiting for us until we go to him.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
Well, hello there.
Yes. Leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of him. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... you can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Oh, we're not killing her. Okay. I guess she saved herself. I would leave this place, but I can sense chests in this place. Yeah, I can smell it. All the tasty chests. Ah, frick. I trapped myself, didn't I? Oh god.
Battle formation! Gather!
Wonder how long the story is.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him. Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I see. So Kujosara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujosara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Let's see what we've got here. Fresh fish fillets, shrimp, bamboo shoots. Nice! You can't go wrong with these. Paimon can't wait. Paimon never thought we'd be the only ones to actually put anything edible into the pot. Don't go wasting the rest now. This was possibly the scariest looking hot pot Paimon's ever seen. Fortunately, Toma ended up eating all the weird stuff.
You can say that again. But hey, at least I got the most points. Oh, wait a moment. That doesn't feel good.
I'm afraid it's your own fault for adding all those strange ingredients, Toma. The soup flavor wasn't quite the same afterwards. Even with the traveler's normal ingredients, I still couldn't guess any of them correctly.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is... me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules.
Bye, Toma! Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. What?
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Oh, okay. I got some tea to keep me awake. I said tea. And not green tea. Oh my god, I hate green tea. No, I guess. I got some black tea. Then, what did they add to the green tea?
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan.
Individual request?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the... So... I am very curious about this mysterious According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do?
Tsubuki is not a girl's
Do you
name.
need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given
Maybe,
in
I'm
the
not
notebook.
sure.
We can
It's
head
a
straight
neutral
there.
name for me.
I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from INAZUMAAA in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
God damn.
We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around. If you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds great.
I want to see Ether and a kimono.
I think this time it turned out better than before.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place place isn't even worth mentioning.
Alright, I just bought all the recipes. Yeah. Job. Yeah, I wanna make some miso soup. I've actually never drank miso soup before. Yeah, I can already craft. Make coconut craft. All of this. What is it? Miso soup. Oh, miso soup is only a common thing. It's just a radish thing. Nothing there. Why is it making that weird noise? It's making it. It's sounding it like there's two. There's an echo when I cook. Why is there an echo? Stop it. Stop. Mixed yakisoba. I can make a lot of this. I like to make one of each thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was cooking in Adeptus Temptation with Hu Tao, and Hu Tao duplicated it, so it was kind of really nice. I've actually never eaten a Adeptus Temptation. If not, I think I've only eaten like 5 ever buff food, like ever.
This must be.
I don't think I've ever. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever used food because I don't like. When have I used food? I think I used it once ever to help me do a domain, and then that was it. Can't remember.
It's a festival promotion. Hey, speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in INAZUMAAA.
I don't know, like 2 or 3.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a
if I
common
don't
occurrence
eat, why would
here
I
in
need to master
INAZUMAAA.
cooking?
We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs.
Well, right now, I mean, I guess, yeah.
Each season brings its own festival.
It shouldn't be
each
too hard.
festival in turn
I already
brings a
have
fresh
the
challenge to the
ingredients.
task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh, my apologies. I should stop thinking about work. This is hardly relevant to the matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Oh, is this the big
So
sushi?
you weren't checking out the promotion?
Never mind.
Well, let's
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look. Oh, it's Miss Kamisato, with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Why is everybody wearing a kimono?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Cool! Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see.
Well, like, no, but like they're always wearing kimono. Like almost every person was wearing a kimono.
Mm-hmm. It could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Yeah, I bet they are.
Please, if you could.
I'm honored that you'd choose Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, there is one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of INAZUMAA's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor. As you well know, INAZUMAAA is, in all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold indefinitely. But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They're a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in it. Wait! The International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
I have not.
It looks like that will be our next stop.
You know, I'm very
Thank you
curious.
ever so much.
Like,
We will be back once we've acquired the fabric.
how is
In the meantime, I have
like
one other very
it
small
is
request.
literally like barely surviving.
Being so secretive all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very... Traveler Paimon? Let's try our luck at the International Trade...
Wait, do they make the other kimonos in kind or something? Oh, who knows? Probably teleport. Yeah. Oh, I just noticed there's 2 more statues. Okay. Well, I can teleport to this statue. Yeah. Increase my stamina. Blessing. Oh, what should I do? Oh. Wait. My stamina increased, right? I can't tell. No, but my stamina. I was so excited about stamina. Wait, that's so weird. Why would it end? Like, with like 1/6 in the third quarter. That's so annoying. Does it really not give any stamina? But still, why would
This
it?
is it. The International Trade Association.
Why would it do like a region stamina, a region without?
Kurisu, right? Huh. Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
This is BS. I wanted my stamina.
Look, there he is.
Looks like we found him.
I wanted to be an Olympic runner.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it...
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now? Did something bad happen?
Well, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Aww.
We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good... The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. Well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma...
My apology. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps...
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamis. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't, given your position and that of the International Trade Association. Please try to execute.
We will, but, what if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if...
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a...
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out of...
Thank you so much. Let's see.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the...
All right, up!
Yo, I just want to find my sister. Why are we doing the chores? Can we just kill Raiden Shogun and just head out? for freak's sake, I already have a god on my team. Yeah. Oh.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
And there's a trap.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards
Definitely.
the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Oh, I should probably try to fix my account. Yeah, I should do that now. I don't want to wake up tomorrow and do it. Sounds annoying. To fix this. Okay. Okay. My account is being in the process of being deleted. I just have to wait for that. And once my account is deleted, I can connect it. I can use my email to connect it. And how long will that take? Who knows? Hopefully by tomorrow. Where are the footprints? I can't. I lost the footprints. Oh, that's an electro whopper flyer. That's too much pain. I'm just gonna ignore it. Apparently. I guess they just added it.
Shadows of...
Lament!
Oh wow.
Worthless!
Oh wow, it died really fast. Okay. I don't know why I activated my ultimate thinking it was gonna be hard. Alright, whatever. Where are the footprints? I don't understand.
Solidified!
I'm using my elemental sight. I don't know.
Stabilize!
Yeah, I know about that.
Stabilize!
Oh wow. Where are these footprints? I don't understand. Oh, there they are. Okay, they're not really footprints. They're just nothing.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back?
Why, you better...
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those you trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Face it, this is INAZUMAA. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom.
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea.
Business?
Pay up, and you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a
You're
Wait, Mr. Kurisu, please.
But...
I trust you remember our...
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well.
Hey, do I get to try Ayaka out? I do.
It's my lucky day. Boom!
Whirling...
And I don't like the playstyle at all.
So rude. My apologies.
I just don't find her running like that, like,
Take flight.
I don't know. A DPS having that type of run just isn't a good idea in my opinion. Let's look at a sword.
My apologies.
Let's look at that one. Weapons. Of course, they have a 5-star weapon, so they can sell you that she is amazing and like totally cool. Has an essay for the abilities. Good God. Who's gonna read this? Oh my God. Anyway, artifacts. 4-piece. Interesting. This is like one of the first times I see them put a 5-star as a support character.
To the ferry.
Sakura swirl.
Another test subject.
Whirling spell. Take flight.
I got careless.
Okay, her charged attack is really sick.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please,
Miss Kamisato.
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry.
Thank you.
You'd best do it.
6, 8, 10.
Great! Now we can...
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or... Paimon thinks we're...
I honestly can't thank you all. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much do I owe you?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. And as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you. I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to...
Very well. And...
See you then! Bye! Safe journey!
Alrighty, what a fun story this is.
Thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe...
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. I guess that deep down,
I don't see how a society can be considered just. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to—
Okay.
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take—
You know, I noticed there's 3 4-stars I want. So if the Yoimiya is gonna have Sayu, I really hope actually no, that's never mind, that's not bad, because I thought I'm gonna hit pity before. If I don't get lucky, I might not get all of the 4-stars I want. Because I have to get hit. I don't want to hit pity before I go to ball, but it should be fine because the Ayaka band doesn't have anything. So there should be two new characters in one banner.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire— It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so?
Oh. I mean, you already got the achievement, so I don't need to.
Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-sized outfit if Paimon so wishes. Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
It's so true. People dress in all kinds of looks. Some people like to wear a hood, some cover up half their face with a mask, some just straight up dress like a peacock. Oh, and some have their tummy on show. Others wear skin-tight leotards and leggings. If you can imagine it, Paimon guarantees that someone out there is—
Really? So there is no single standard and people just dress— So fascinating. Somehow, I feel—
Wait! So you want to dress like a peacock now?
No, of course not. I just mean, I admire that. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Hayaka
Fortunately
Peacock?
not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come until then. I'm sure you'll...
Good idea! There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Mm-hmm. I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end. Shall we head off?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street-side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do?
Oh, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for...
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is Red Traveler. Tiny customer. Please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Tiny customer.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. I just have a few minor things I need to attend.
Oh wow, Ayaka just really dipped on our date.
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Over the years we've been in business, we've got Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. Not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with...
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people.
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
Oh, she doesn't have a lot of friends?
She's so kind and
It's okay, because I'll be her boyfriend.
I would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious... But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection. And they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to... So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make... We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities, so it makes me really happy to see her here with friends too. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute?
No.
Sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Oh, so that loud noise we...
As you can see, this house is right next to the... Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right! If there's something you want to eat...
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the... So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside INAZUMAA? So, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking.
You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suit?
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish of pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings.
That does sound pretty
Oh my god, we're making pizza, let's go! Wait, do we even have a recipe for pizza? Wait, what?
Is the pizza ready?
Oh wait, we do. Oh, I already have pizza. Oh, it's the mushroom pizza, okay. Forgot about that.
Oh, it's ready!
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can...
Great. How are you all doing? Whoa. Is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about. Yes. An overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to pack...
Sure. Nope. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with you.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some... If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu. Since we've become a... I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kimi. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correct? Right. Now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep. Now for the cooking instructions. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipe...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kimi.
Alright. Making pizza. Pizza, pizza.
Hey!
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apology.
No problem! Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold.
Oh. Right now I'm eating the big sushi and it's at night, and it looks a lot more tastier at night.
Well, what do you think? Is Inazuma...
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm relieved. When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. What does it matter?
Hey, it's...
Thank you for your comforting words. It's all true, though. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So, everyone...
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here!
Aw, thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now! Expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked...
I agree. I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone... Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about...
Yes. I think friendship is an extreme...
While we're on the topic, though...
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox.
A fox?
Yes, that's even I. My mother's own daughter had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about. You must have met Guji Yae before. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about.
Whoa! Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there. All kinds of them, too. Up in the...
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books. But so Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that.
You know what makes me kind of mad? Is that they made Liyue... I mean, this might be not entirely true, but you know how Liyue represents China? So they made it like all about order and how like reformed it is. And now they're advertising how good Liyue is even when we were in Inazuma.
Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's.
Like we get like no one cares. I mean, yeah, it might be just me nitpicking to be honest, and it is. But me mad. Also, I can't wait to meet the Electro Archon. I just wanna meet her. Move my sword. I'm gonna finish her Kamisato's quest and I'm gonna go to sleep.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you.
I wanna play the game like when I'm fully awake.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
I'm still not done.
It is a beautiful piece of clothing.
I'm gonna say when I finish this quest.
Work on.
Which I think should be in the good right now. I just got the kimono.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Oh, she has a gift for me.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also use it as an ornament. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Friends, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It doesn't. Alright, well, now we've got time to go.
I think the quest is about to end. Good God. Two hours later. Oh frick, I need to spend my resin. I forgot about that.
So, a transcendent...
I must... How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location
Oh my
my
God,
mother
this is
wrote
the
about,
dog
but
place.
surely... But since we're here...
Yeah, makes sense. So...
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on...
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual and
I have a feeling that it could be... Let's get a little closer before coming to any
Good idea.
Oh my god, is this some type of puzzle? Oh, what a pain. I don't really feel like doing anything. I really don't want
There's
to...
some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Quake!
No, yeah. It'll always be. I wonder how much. I think there's the same amount of they are as there is in Leeway. Not sure though. Oh, good God. But Leeway's a bigger place, so. I guess we'll see. Oh, I could just search it up, to be honest.
Useless. Boring.
Wait, 1, 4, 7.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
I have no clue how I managed to remember that code, but I did. I am a genius. What can I say? Is it though? Not really though. No, I don't know. I've only unlocked one place actually. Can't tell. I haven't unlocked the other islands. Investigate the shrubbery on the stone wall. What does that even mean? What shrubbery are you talking about? Did I miss some shrubbery in here? No shrubbery in here. Oh, is it the water one? Is it? Yeah, I know. I don't know. It's just a waypoint. It's probably just like a code or something. And then it rises up. Yep. Do you know what's confusing? Me not finding this freaking annoying thing. Investigate the shrubbery on the wall. Do you remember what the shrubbery on the wall was? Oh, there we go. I found the shrubbery.
Did it open? Did it open? Did it?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the note.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eye.
Useless.
Here will do just.
All right, let's see. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about. What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. But,
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook, even though the contents are completely different.
Different how?
Not a fuck. It turns out that Tsu is my mother.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. What follows in these pages is the ordinary. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial.
So, that means that the kimono design and the...
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you. But to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely... Or to put it another way, I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had...
Ayaka!
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as represented. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she liked pretty kimonos. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just... Mother wrote that I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, but for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relation, even if no one stopped us. The idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw... Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. That's right. And sometimes, I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but...
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon...
Without no... Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto...
Oh, so you decided...
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think... Traveler, Would you be at all interested in checking out an INAZUMAAN festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster! Paimon would love to go with you,
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it. Myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that... So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
No, we're going to the festival. It's another date.
Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right?
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for?
No, wait, the quest hasn't ended? Oh my god. Why are we going into that island? Oh, whatever. It is what it is.
It doesn't seem as lively as Paimon and Ahmed.
Since it's the final day, Many of the I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day.
That's the way to go.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals.
Hey! Is that who I...
Oh, people seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go.
But of course! The Kamisato, not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I...
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not. Please, there's no need to make a fuss.
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister! If you hadn't let them know, at least it sure looks...
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival... Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Miss,
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't...
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one...
Paimon, don't worry.
But...
How about a tree leaf? That should be a...
What? No!
Oh, okay then.
A tree leaf.
In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the...
All right. Oh, wait. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and... I just made up any old excuse. But don't think I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
Oh, I have a little mask on. I have a mask on. I have to take a picture. I have the mask on. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Now I have to go happy. Look at the camera. You're not looking at the camera, whatever. Background blur. Beautiful.
Traveler, look! This...
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle and my father. So you see, how could I...
What?
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes...
Traveler? Paimon?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka.
Well, if that's how you feel, then... okay. We'll take you up...
Alrighty then. Draw a slip and reveal your... Open it up and see...
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Forge.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did... Wow.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve it.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck...
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat? It's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! But we don't want... Ooh, Ayaka!
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too!
Alright then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
Alright, coming right up.
This...
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best...
Oh, please, sir!
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but...
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a...
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that...
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of...
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make...
Alright, that should end it, honestly. I'm gonna die. There we go.